Time to go insane. Or not in my case. Apparently I've been kicking ass at this per Ugsy. And dodging most of the sanity checks. Or at least evading most of them, and so I'm shaken at most. Alright. Into the madness. We finished off by chatting with Miss Colden and Detective Bradley. Or, sorry, Chief Bradley. Have a drink. Maybe that'll give me some sanity back. Let's have a look at how we're doing, actually. Sanity is shaken. We're still pretty full on the meter. We have lost a fair bit. Nightmares, the submerged city, the ritual, and the death of Francis Sanders. All the traumas we have at the moment. And I didn't realize that that was actually draining out there. As for skills, Pierce is an expert at investigation and strength, professional occultist, professional psychologist, an amateur doctor, somewhat eloquent and not the most perceptive. Also, I have been failing occultism checks non-stop despite having a 50-50 chance. It's been delightful. Dr. Fuller. The Disappeared Tribe. Ceremonial Circle. Sleeping Cultist. No major new clues. Not yet, at least. Medical records of Sarah Hawkins and Francis Sanders, as well as the request for internment. Irene Sanders. We should have a look around in here, see if there's anything unique. Hey, thank you for the raid, Serge. We just got started. We're on Chapter 6 already, so for those of you who have not played this game, you've missed a fair chunk. That broadcast is still up. You can grab it. Excuse me. Shaking off some dental pain. You can find that in my gallery. Prior to that, I was playing some Nightmare Reaper as I trip over my words. Let's see, I need to talk to Sanders' widow. I should go back through the house and see if there's any doors that have been unlocked. Oh, that's to leave. Well, shit. I see they've cleaned the place up a bit. Good stream, by the way, Serge. Oh, this is also to leave. Sanders' residence. Oh, that's not creepy at all. That's not telling already. Pierce, Colden, and Bradley decide to team up to solve the Sarah Hawkins case. They have a new trail to follow. Francis Sanders, an art collector and friend of the painter, who died right in front of Pierce. The detective goes to his house in order to speak to his widow about the shambler that the unfortunate man mentioned before he died. I know what a shambler is, though the rest of the party may not. Yeah, it was fun. It was a good watch.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders? I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may.
Jesus Christ.
However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well. Look who's here.
Oh, great.
You know each other. Our paths crossed, briefly.
The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
What business?
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Barely mattered
Well,
this playthrough.
since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me.
All these weird, creepy paintings.
May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday, I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about.
That's all he talked
Sarah
about.
Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
Saturn devouring his son to make an appearance.
What happened to your husband is terrible, Mrs. Sanders. But from what I saw, it was inevitable. The man I met yesterday had lost his reason. He suffers no longer, if you would allow me such a platitude.
Of course.
That will affect your destiny.
Thank you for your kind words.
Oh god,
Nobody
that
in
fabric is
hospital
losing
would
its
deign to speak
mind.
into it. However, it will require more than that to soothe my mind. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
With all due respect, Mrs. Sanders, it was you who sent him to this asylum, not me.
How dare you? What was I supposed to do, Detective? Upon seeing such a brilliant mind disintegrate in this way, waking with a start every
That
night
was
with
not
him
the,
shrieking in horror,
direction I
petrified
think
before
it would
the accursed
take.
painting, unable to look away, until he managed to gouge his eyes out with his own hands. I should have listened to Dr. Fuller, let him intern him months ago. If I am to be condemned, it is because I did not act sooner.
I'm not here to condemn you, Mrs. Sanders.
Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
I deduce that your husband already mentioned this dimensional shambler.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
I kind of wanted to ask other things, but sure.
Did she really care for him after all?
Your madam, I acknowledge receipt of the letter in which you demand the body of your deceased husband. I'm sorry to inform you that I cannot agree to return his body to you. At the moment of his internment, you signed a discharge allowing me to dispose of his body as I see fit. I extend my deepest condolences, Thomas Fuller. One character point gained. Let's go spend it. Let's test... I'm not bothering with eloquence at all. Let's go ahead and upgrade. Yeah, investigation. Breviary of Medicine, Tome 2. Which gives me another 2% medicine. If you aren't a doctor at the start of the game, you will never be a doctor.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Sanders, Session 1. Locked. What else can I borrow? Hello, cat. Dissertation on an anatomical question. 2% more medicine.
A strange Amerindian pendant.
More occultism progress.
I could use one of those.
More sleeping pills. The Whale and the Cod, or A Brief History of Darkwater by Erwin Greenmouth. From the past glory of the island. 55% occultism isn't terrible. You read the book. Malleus Bestiarum. Kind of encyclopedia of monsters and unknown creatures. What was that I just got? Beyond reality. Except to read an unholy book. I mean, I knew they exist. Malleus Bestiarum. Well, what did that kick me up to? The Not Chronomicon? 60%? Okay. I have a pretty good grasp of what I'm dealing with now. Key to the Sanders Gallery.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective.
Fuck
Try
you.
not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
Another painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Another painting by Sarah Hawkins. One connected to the horrors I've discovered on this island.
What a surprise. I'm listening.
And you? What brings you to the Sanders home?
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network and a means of transport to the mainland. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say?
No. Anywho.
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
Dear Francis, I beg of you to give up all hope of ever owning this accursed painting. If our friendship has any meaning for you, please spare me the weight of guilt. I will not be the architect of your fall. I beg you, my dear friend, forget the shambler, your friend Sarah Hawkins.
Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
Before we go into the gallery, let's have another look-see. Make sure we haven't missed anything.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes.
Is that it?
I can't take any more.
Oh.
I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
Sarah Hawkins next to Sanders. They must be close. Also, wow, those... It looks like they've been airbrushed into the picture, by the way. Let's go. Let's turn on my detective vision.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even?
No.
A house of artists. Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler, "Finally." What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting? He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? She despises Sarah Hawkins, but it's the painting she truly hates. Why? She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel? The Shambler. I need to see it.
You just had a vision of what happened to the last dude who looked at it. You want to see it. Oh, I get all the winners, don't I? Oh. Alright, the DM has laid the railroad on thick tonight. Sorry, the GM. Looks like we're going into the, the gallery. I can hide in here. Though it causes me to... I guess I'm claustrophobic? Why are those glowing? Okay, real question. Why would you create a double-bladed athame? Why would you ever be possessed to create a two-bladed athame? Because it looks spooky. Okay, somebody had some fun with Unity assets, strapping gold skulls over faces. What do we got here? Another ritual dagger, a gold mask, very large mask.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
Oh hey, there's my occultism kicking in, I guess. Scarabs, daggers, boxes. More daggers, cuffs, bracelets, wristlets. I keep noticing the same curved ritual dagger showing up time and again.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
Man, if I was in here, I would be breaking open these cases and taking out these ritual daggers, because theoretically they can fucking kill some weird eldritch entity. Should I encounter one? Ah, lamp oil. Good. Given what was just seen. Lion, giant mask, another lion.
The man transforms an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
Striking paintings, I'll give it that. Assuming I'm going to need to hide from the Shambler once I interact with it. The same mask, but bigger. Is that another oil can? Yes, it is. Child strangling a duck or a goose? Okay, let's see if you've got something. You do have something behind you, it looks like.
Is this dagger part of Sanders' collection, or was he seeking to acquire it?
Far from possessing the talents of Sarah Hawkins, Sanders drew a dagger with the tortured form down to the smallest detail. The guard carries an esoteric symbol, a recurring feature of his correspondence with Sarah. I find that dagger.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
No. No. Yet. Ixnay. Nope. Nada. No.
Why was he so interested in old
There
weapons?
it is. That has the Elder sign on it. No, I found a different dagger. Actually need to... Well, I now know what the Dimensional Shambler is. The Dimensional Shambler comes from a dark and inhospitable dimension where the rarity of food sources keeps it in a state of permanent starvation. This is why it is in a constant state of readiness to travel to other dimensions in order to feed on its inhabitants. On their inhabitants? Make sure you never weaken the veils of your dimension, otherwise you risk attracting the very same creature. Should this happen, you just have to lay eyes upon it for its being to anchor itself in your dimension and allow it to rip you open with its claws. Extract taken from the Malleus Bestiarum by Abigail C. O.G. Men will gather the knowledge through the lines dictated to me by the great old ones, but also in other volumes. The visions assail me, whisper me names and silhouettes of mystical creatures. Soon the Malleus Monstrorum, the repository of all anatomical, cosmic, and dimensional knowledge, will be seen as the authoritative work. This book, unholy among the most cursed books, will one day be the final rampart between man and the predators that are waiting to devour him, hidden behind the veils of parallel dimensions. Yep, I know now. Other thing is, I'm fairly certain it should be possible to kill such a being. Though not without great sacrifice. Here we go. Don't just sit there, man. Arm yourself.
What the hell was that?
don't think it even knows where I am. I should check. How's Pierce's sanity holding up? Still shaking. Let's see. I don't think strength would help me here. But, wow, up to 62% occultism. Yep, don't look at it. Let's master investigation.
I can't even touch it. Damn. This dagger looks different.
God damn it. The fuck was I supposed to do? Ow! Skip.
What?
I couldn't. I was the only options were parry and rate and hold the dagger. You got halfway there. Oh, destroy the painting.
Damn. This dagger looks different.
Stab it, you idiot! Alright, destroy that painting. Do it!
What's the matter with you?
The thing on the doorstep.
You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
Sanders was right. This painting is cursed.
What are you talking about?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
I ran, screamed, broke a pane of glass. You were in the next room and you didn't hear a thing.
If I hadn't heard a thing, I'd still be in the other room. The door was blocked. I got in as soon as I could. I like to look after my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
How would I know?
Take
her
it as
style?
payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I still got things to settle with Irene.
Don't look at that painting. Burn it. Oh, we're gonna leave her to her fate. Christ, man. The nameless bookstore. The Shambler turned out to be much more than an artwork painted by Sarah Hawkins, as a huge creature came out of the painting to attack Pierce. The nameless bookstore. The nameless bookstore? Really? Oh, he's dead. Guarantee it. That's how these games go.
Where's the bookseller?
Dead? You didn't see the fucking blood on the thing?
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
The prophet, he renounced God and worshipped a strange pagan entity with a monstrous appearance. His wife tried to reason with her husband, but in vain. He was convinced that he must listen to this voice in his head because it holds the truth. Oh my god, Ugsy. Oh my god. For a second I thought I saw fingerprints on that. Good lord. Oh hey, a gold and jewel-encrusted chalice. A human skull. Parchments. The same human skull. That turned 90 degrees. Darkwater History, Henry Campbell, Volume 4. The 19th century, the American whaling industry reached its peak in the rest of the world. Whales gradually disappeared from the water surrounding Darkwater. This phenomenon appears even more mysterious because up until then, this region was a favored refuge for cetaceans. In 1847, after months of pursuit, Scylla returns to port with a gigantic creature on board. Its crew asserts that the sea monster had eaten all the disappeared whales. After a night of ferocious combat, survivors managed to drag the beast onto the whaling ship. Chess being played. Queen's in a good position. That rook is fucked. Knight's in a strong position, covering each other. Queen is... Oh no, that queen is not in a good position. Under the sea, 20,000 leagues under the seas. Darkwater Volume 2. A Puritan colony led by John Wickwood settled on the island during the 17th century. They named the island Darkwater because of the dark shades of the sea. They believed that it was because of the peculiar color of the rocks surrounding the island. They erected the first buildings, among which were the Hawkins Manor, the church, and the cemetery. The rare documents and handwritten notes they left speak of nightmares and deviant behaviors. They disappeared at the beginning of the 18th century. Breviary of Medicine, Book 3. Puts me up to a whopping 31%. Oh, yeah. Ooh, 2 more character points available. Probably because I failed to finalize those. Handbook on Anatomy and Dissection, Book 2. 33% Medicine. Woo-wee!
What happened here?
Really, dude? You need to go into Detective Vision to know there was a scuffle here?
Let's start over. Where did they break in from? Blood. Seems like amateur work.
Or someone who wants you to think it's a smash and grab robbery.
To whom does this footprint belong?
I'll be happy if I failed a 90% there.
No sign of struggle. If the burglar smashed this jar, it wasn't intentionally. Was he hurt then?
Bright light! Bright light! Light! Give me light! Wow, Ugsy, I failed on a 10% chance to fail. %10 chance for that to fail, and it failed. Okay. I don't see what else I can interact with here. Oh, back here. I can go to this area specifically.
What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What killed all these animals?
My putrid detective work, presumably.
What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work?
That'll do it. Protected by the Elder Sign.
Hawkins?
Yep. He came in, hit the Elder Sign, and got his ass blasted out of the area, out of the building, and ran.
Looks like the symbol rejected Hawkins. Where did I see it? What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess? Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe.
Probably the Necronomicon, if I had to guess. Glasses on the ground? Glass on the ground? Ah.
Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
So long story short, Charlie broke in, punched in the window, came in. Actually, I assume my draining sanity is what's causing the weirdness in detecto-vision. I won't meet the Shambler. Yeah, I figured. Tries to break into the safe. Blown away by the sign. Why am I holding a lantern? Oh, shit just popped up here.
Arkham editions. Never heard of them.
Things That Should Not Be, a collection of essays on American folklore and urban legends written by Albert Wilmarth, professor at Miskatonic University. This volume is part of the Arkham Anthology, a luxurious collection of treatises and works on esotericism and supernatural.
How many volumes are there in this collection?
Or Where Linda, an ancient Frisian manuscript translated by William R. Sandbach. The text claims that in the distant past, Europe and other continents were controlled by the mothers of this people, and, moreover, that our alphabet is derived from the Frisian language. This volume is part of the Arkham Anthology.
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
Corpus Hermeticum. Written by Hermes Trismegistus, translated and edited by Nathaniel M. Capellius. A collection of texts on different beliefs was written by a legendary philosopher. It includes the work of the Emerald Tablet, a popular text among 16th century alchemists. So, our friend here...
Arkham Editions. Never heard of him.
Isis Unveiled, a book of esoteric philosophy, and a key text in Madame Blavatsky's Theosophical Movement, written by Helena Petrovna Blavatsky. All of these are tomes of some kind.
How many volumes are there in this?
The Key of Solomon, a book of spells supposedly written by the legendary King Solomon. It contains various rituals of invocations and rituals of curse. Re-edited by Claudia D. Waits, based on L.W. de Lawrence's original.
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
Massa de Requiem per Shugai. Opera in 8 acts by Benvenuto Chieti Bordighera, an infamous lyrical work published in Italy in 1768. It is said that the opera was performed only once, resulting in an audience riot that left several dead and missing. Yep, that tracks.
Arkham Editions.
The Prophecies.
Never heard of them.
A collection of long-term astrological predictions written in verse, written by Nostradamus, translated by E. Leone and Theophilus Widebridge.
The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical Movement. Its followers place truth on the same footing as a religion.
Book of Dzan, these Tibetan writings are at the origin of the esoteric movement founded by Helena Blavatsky at the end of the 19th century. The creator of Theosophy would have drawn extensively on the texts of this work, but no one has ever been able to consult them. I thought they didn't exist. This book, discovered in the nameless bookstore on Darkwater, could be as much a fake as irrefutable proof of Blavatsky's sincerity. Occultism boost. 67%. God damn.
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
Good find. Fuck it.
What does this strange book contain? This book contains unholy knowledge.
Malleus Bestiarum. This collection catalogs and classifies creatures that I've never heard of. Divinities from the stars. Creatures capable of traveling from one dimension to another. It presents itself as the reference work on the bestiary of the myth, without giving details to the mythology to which it refers. The pages are filled with phantasmagorical illustrations. That's probably more sanity I've just lost. Still shaken. 72%. We are an expert occultist now. So you know, the higher your mythos, not occultism, or in Call of Cthulhu, the higher your mythos score gets, the lower your maximum sanity becomes. Occultism is just an understanding of witchcraft, mythology, of human mythology, witchcraft, and the like. Astronomy.
A kind of chalice.
This goblet seems to be very ancient. This seems to be made of gold and decorated with real precious stones. Do the rubies and sapphires make up a specific motif? Green, red, green, red, green, red.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
That was borderline racially charged, my dude.
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research.
9.
I never tire of browsing through them.
9, the Queen and the Chalice.
The Chalice of Knowledge.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
The Queen has little protection.
Queen is on A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, B, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. E5, 15, Volume 9. Eight.
What did Drake say about this collection?
6.
Drake talked about a
4.
particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about
7.
in his message. What did Drake say about this collection?
2. 3. 1. Where is 9?
What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
The Museum of Egyptian Wonders closes its doors. This key that bears the Elder Sign is the only one able to protect your psyche. It is in the form of a cylindrical medallion hanging from the end of a heavy chain. Hundreds of years ago, the star and the branch, whose purpose is to push back the forces of the Great Old Ones, were engraved at its center. Everything points to it being Charles Hawkins that tore it from its last owner, an Egyptian art antique dealer. In press cuttings that mention the misdemeanor, the date of the robbery coincides with the last of Hawkins' trips to Cairo. Trips to Cairo, you mean. It remains to be seen whether he knows the true purpose of the artifact. Try to find it.
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
Damn. Handbook and on Anatomy and Dissection, Book 1. Several copies of 20,000 Leagues Under the Seas. Hello.
Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
The page seems to be hidden here. It is possible to read. If someone finds these memoirs, there will be no doubt that I am in serious trouble. My last and only hope is that my body and bones are still in this plane of reality in order that they be recovered and burned. The funeral urn must be given to my dear mother if she is still of this world. The following message is of capital importance. Whoever reads these lines and demonstrates acuity as sharp as mine can hope to gain access to my most precious possession. It lies within my safe, and the clues to the combination can be found in 3 cylinders, each hidden where life and study combine in the Greek world. Each cylinder is numbered, even if, as the celebrated author says, order is the pleasure of reason, but disorder is the delight of the imagination. Indeed, despite my preference for organized chaos, I must admit that reason usually prevails in the end. If by chance a person, or should I say a genius, was to match my intellect and find the combination of the safe, I would ask that they deliver the contents into the safekeeping of my friend and colleague, Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University. The contents of this safe is not only a vast digest of knowledge, but also a weapon far too dangerous for it to fall into the wrong hands. I hope that you will be able to appreciate the danger that this represents, and that you will act accordingly. In any event, I will neither be there to guide you, nor to suffer from your actions. Oh boy. Still looking for volume 9.
The Queen has little protection.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie
Red drops.
set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
The Chalice of Knowledge.
1, 2, 3. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right 5. Red 5, back 5. Were those obsidian pieces? Oh, I didn't notice the striping on the obsidian pieces.
Dear friend, I thank you again for the
559.
anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
No. That would have been far too easy. I probably need to find volume 9. Wherever the hell that is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9.
Drake talked about a particular volume.
Anthology, a collection of poems by Edward Pickman Derby, also known as the Nightmare Lyrics. This collection of poems was sensationally received when first published in 1908. Derby was only 18 years old.
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about
1908
in
and
his message.
18. Or 5 stones. Yes, he was. I note that the Queen is the branch in the placement for an Elder Sign there. Count the knight and the 4 pawns that surround her.
The Queen has little protection.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
What exactly does that mean? Are you telling me to count the points value of each piece? Are you telling me to check the notation of the place of each piece on the board? There are 4 pieces left. Wait, there's no king on this board. Not for white. Besides the queen. There's 3 pieces on the board besides the queen. 359, maybe? No. No, of course not. 3 pieces on the board beside the queen. Volume 9, which had 18 and 8 and 1908. There are red...
Chalice of Knowledge.
5 red gems on here. Yep. Oh, 539. The chalice was first, that's right. That was it. That is a copy of the Necronomicon. Do not read that, you idiot. You fucking moron. Why? Why are you doing this? Fortunately, idly perusing that is exactly how this does not work. Idly perusing the book doesn't really do anything. You need to study it in order to understand the esoteric order of digits. It takes months to learn anything from one of those tomes. And at best, you lose sanity and acquire some... Oh, good, Riverside Institute. Pierce traced the trail of an attempted burglary, discovered that Charles Hawkins was behind the attempt. Pierce opened the book, bound in human flesh. That's the Necronomicon. Irresistibly attracted the detective. Mine was projected into another body. What, are we Yithians? As Foxy aptly put it, occultism ars goetia, mythos Necronomicon. Oh, this is a big motherfucker too. It's loading. On a moment. There we go. Into the madness.
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
Very well. I'll examine him.
Oh, we're in Marie Colden's body.
"30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell. His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin. Tender at the touch. Slightly...
Oh, is this dude getting the Innsmouth look?
Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body.
Oh boy.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
I mean,
Some
most
of his
accomplished.
symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
It's beginning to
hasn't
look a
eaten in
lot
days.
like
Are you certain
Fishman.
it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth.
No.
In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation. You have to.
Christ in a hat. He's severely dehydrated as well.
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes, like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
His body is mutating.
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations.
Yep.
And this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients, provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
His limbs? His body temperature? I don't know what experiments you've undertaken, but this is going too far.
Oh, I sense some excitement beneath your indignation. Could it be you wish to join me in my scientific endeavors?
You are a brilliant physician, Dr. Fuller, but this man has the attributes of some kind of animal.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
The solution to all ills is fishmanitis.
Was that a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
His collar is eating his head.
Scandalous. Can't we do anything?
I bet this sounds a lot more normal in its native French. So as an aside, most of the people voice acting in here are Brits attempting to put on Bostonian accents.
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me.
Oh, good. Sneak time. Get into Fuller's office. Dagger of the Ancients, air quotes. Exceptional dagger of Ottoman origin, probably dates from the 16th century. It bears the Elder sign on its hilt. It apparently belonged to Pargali Ibrahim Pasha, Grand Vizier at the court of Suleiman the Magnificent. Legend tells that Pargali used the symbol on the dagger to protect the court from a creature that haunted the mirrors of the palace. What is certain is that Suleiman had his vizier executed. Did he fear him after this demonstration of power? Extract from Art and Mysticism, Francis Sanders, Forgotten Objects.
Doctor, please. My chest. Oh.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation.
English?
Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands. Hay fever. What's he doing here?
Hay fever.
Ah, the whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station. See?
What happened there?
What did you see there?
Nothing. Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
And that's how you broke your back?
Perhaps. No idea. Passed out.
He broke his back in an accident down by the docks. She recently came back from the surgical block. She's stable. Given her file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable. But Fuller was able to save her kidney. What is the boiler room key doing here? The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it.
Pick it up.
The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it.
Of course not.
Another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble.
Discharged or empty. Being tended. Oh, hey.
It's a quiet little town. Days go by, steady as ever. I wanted more for myself, but...
Ethan,
Marie,
what are you doing here?
I'm waiting for my medication, of course. Why?
You're not here for treatment, right?
Am I so obvious?
Only to me. I know you worry about me.
I trust you. I'm happy to see you.
Me too, Ethan. Is that all?
Well, there might be something else. I'm not sure.
It does!
I have nightmares. They keep me awake every night. It seems stupid, I know, but they're terrible.
Actually, you're not the only one.
No. No one has ever seen the things I see. It's like I'm turning mad.
Seems like an affliction.
So many people have this affliction. It's like an epidemic.
Do you think it might be related to Fuller's work?
I don't know yet, but I will figure all this out.
The size of his hat.
Everyone in Darkwater is suffering from nightmares.
Really?
We don't have any medication left.
Oh, there's no excuse then. I should let you work.
Take care, Ethan.
Officer
You
Bakedly.
too, Marie.
Dr. Colden.
Presume that's all she says.
Where did my fiancée go? I hope those nutcases will stop burdening her with work.
Evening, ladies.
This man, Edward Pierce, his file is incomplete. What did Fuller do to him?
Record Edward Pierce, October 1924.
Dr. Colden, we need you at once in Dormitory B.
What's the situation?
What is the problem?
Mr. Evans seems to be having trouble with his IV.
I've done an exam. Deborah is looking after him.
And the family of Mrs. Harding is asking to see her medical file.
I'll never understand why it's so hard to see patients' files around here.
Rules are rules. See, with Dr. Fuller, he's in charge. Anyhow, they're still waiting, and I don't think they'll leave until they get what they want.
Understood. Anything else?
As a matter of fact, yes. A man has been brought up from the basement.
Oh. What state is he in now?
You should go see for yourself, Doctor.
Oh, that's promising. Oh, I can go behind reception. Anything you boys have to say?
Gentlemen, may I help you?
We're waiting on news regarding our mother, Maureen Harding. She came in with a kidney problem, but we haven't heard anything since.
I've tended to her, and I have good news. Her blood analysis is reassuring. Her kidneys are as new.
Are you talking about the same person?
As good as new,
This
you
is
mean?
miraculous.
She's still recovering, but you may speak to her upon her awakening.
Oh, thank you so much, Doctor. We'll wait for her to wake up. We've been here since this morning, so it won't make a difference.
Kitchen.
Patients and hospital personnel eat the same food.
He has one massively muscled arm and he keeps saying something about a corn hub. I couldn't understand through the mumbling. Jesus, Marcus! Oh, that's fantastic.
Watch out for the water, Doctor.
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch, Donovan.
Medicine and secret sciences. Magnetism, grandmother's secrets, and Chinese acupuncture, hypnosis, herbal medicine, and alchemy contributed to the enrichment of medicine at the beginning of the... Oh, Jesus! Oh, Christ!
Listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl. And the answer is no. You can imagine that she doesn't dare say a thing. That silly goose lets herself be trodden on.
Oh well, at least we won't have to clean for a while.
Excuse me, don't mind me.
Just wait and see the
We've been
next
waiting
time
to
the
be
water's
restocked for
cut
weeks.
off. It's a real show.
Water's cut off, huh? Uomo delinquente. This pseudoscientific work by Cesare Lombroso correlates an individual's morphology with his criminal predisposition. Wow!
The doses prescribed by Fuller are far too high.
Prescription for barbiturates signed by Dr. Fuller. 2 barbiturate pills every full hour plus 1 gulp of scopolamine F before going to bed. Scopolamine F doesn't exist. If the insomnia persists, double the dose of scopolamine F. He's turning this city into fish people! I knew it! J. Jonah Jameson banging on his desk, talking about Spider-Man turning this town into fishmen. The boiler room.
I don't have any business in the boiler room.
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do. Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But
The
rest assured,
gesturing.
I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
She's glitching through her clothing. Head nurse, huh? Reference book of medical sciences. That's more science knowledge. Probably up like 6 or 8% now. Administration. Men's bathroom. Open all the doors.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Pay no mind to me.
The door to the boiler room is locked. The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
That tracks. They need to clean up and sterilize the area. That would make perfect sense, actually.
The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it.
Still can't pick it up. Okay.
Let's hope I can go through the administration office.
Nope, can't do.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays.
The answers must be hidden in Fuller's
It's
office.
so unfair.
Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time. So every time the water gets shut off, I have to go and endure her reproach until she's settled the problem.
I see. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
There, cut off the water.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Go to the boiler room.
The door to the boiler room is locked.
Now!
Where did I see that key? Ah, yes. The office in Block B.
There.
The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait.
Sorry, but nobody can take anything until I finish the inventory.
Okay. Fair enough. Charming. Really?
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
Storage room. It's steam bombs at their core. Kitchen or the storage room, I wager. Ah, good, she's done. Hacksaw! Oh no, monkey wrench. Is there more to be taken? No? Okay. How about a worthless crowbar? Look, see, I'm presuming I needed that if I fucked up some other checks.
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion.
Go back to Elizabeth. Distract Donovan. Look, see, you have to understand, at one point I was given a GM let me have a Tommy gun in a Call of Cthulhu campaign. Boy howdy, let me tell you how many problems you can solve with a Tommy gun in Call of Cthulhu. Hint, almost all of them.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
Don't hold your tongue. Give the old bitch what for. Yeah, that was pretty much how I resolved many issues.
At last. The missing files must be the Stendhal syndrome. Of course. This is where Fuller found his diagnosis for Francis Sanders.
A study of the Stendhal syndrome, a particularly rare mental illness displaying mental disorders linked to exposure to works of art.
Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle. I've unlocked something.
Wow, that was easy. Sarah Hawkins interview.
Else, I was right.
Probably should fix that, by the way, before you leave. Locked.
I should go another way.
Oh, I still need to search Fuller's office.
Conclusions? Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls the mythos. It goes without saying that these peculiar delusions are the price that comes with her exceptional gifts.
This finger belonged to a woman. Why keep it here? Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
At first, I presumed that her blood was the key. But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
Why is Ethan on medication? The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Then James came, irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later.
I do love the music here.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It is fortunate that I had the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection. I must go back to the basement.
Down to the psychiatric wing. Sure glad nobody else heard that or saw me in that office. Still smoking a pipe. Walk casually, nothing's going on. Find the psych ward. Storage. Block A. Bathroom min. Administration. High security unit. That is a lot of blood. Unnatural amounts of blood.
Ah, now that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
interesting.
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly.
Oh, it's Drake.
Talk, filthy thief! Oh, I swear I'll shoot!
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead!
No. He was here for a very specific item.
Oh, no.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
I don't have master occultism. Damn.
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Dr. Colden. She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait! No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
All right. All right. I might need you after all.
Perfect. Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now go! Rescue the doctor!
Thank you, Drake.
Wonder how many character points I got out of that. You better be bringing a Tommy gun with you, my dude. You're gonna have to storm a fucking asylum. Those things are goddamn fortresses / dungeons for Call of Cthulhu. Caught in the trap. Back to Fuller, she got into his office. Covered by Fuller, Pierce must save her before it's too late. Interesting. Interesting. Well then. Bad news about guns. Fuck me running. Really? Not even a hatchet, a hand axe, anything? Not even a service revolver. 38 special?
I pray that Colden is really here. And alive.
Reverend Wickwood's wife, her husband John, built the first Hawkins home called Hilltop at the end of the 17th century. They were among the first white colonists of the island. The previous inhabitants disappeared 3 centuries earlier.
Old diary.
Lantern? That's all I get? Lantern? Yeah, great. Wonderful. Perfect. Fantastic. The question is if anyone's still here.
What the... Fuller, too.
Everyone's on sleeping pills. The most trivial object.
Right. Enough time wasted. Colden needs me. I must find her.
Alright.
I'd like to be on that table.
Woo! You said it.
Shit. I'm not here. Men's bathroom. Okay, good. I can take cover in here if need be. Can't open that door. Figured I might have to slip into pharmaceuticals. Fire some drugs.
No! No! My God! What is happening to me?
Oh good, Elder Signs.
What was that? It's as if I'd been transported somewhere else.
Late night Taco Bell was a mistake. Look, man, we got fucking floating Baja Blast icons. That shit hasn't even been invented yet. I'm walking through paintings. Real life experience of double EXP. Oh, I'm fucked. Yep.
Something has changed, but what?
I've been apparently a... Whoop. That's new. Ba 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 ba. The door is covered with the Elder Sign. Alone and insane. Presumably, I need to switch lanterns somewhere. Welcome back, Birkin. I'd really rather not. Warrior of Light would like to know your location. Look, man. I can only do so much with what you've given me here. I'm guessing I'm swapping back and forth. As I open doors.
Destiny. It has trapped you.
This is quite the ride. I will give it that. No, that isn't it. Medicine and secret sciences. Oh, I'm jumping between dimensions to get around gates and avoid the Shambler. Any new doors? No. This hopefully is now safe. The Shambler is not in this dimension. Need to look somewhere else. No burning out that sign yet. See. Where do I go from here, though? I guess I gotta go back in with the Green Lantern, then. And to dodge the Shambler. God damn it me. How do I get lost in this, of all places? Alright. Time to avoid the Noid. Just don't look directly at it.
You are confronting powers that surpass you.
Hopefully that is dispelled. I'm noticing it's getting darker as I bring down these barriers. That heartbeat and whatnot is the warning that you're running out of the magic oil. Try this one now that I've opened that. I keep running back and forth, opening new areas. Ah, there we go. Open the door to Fuller's office. Run back. Pull up the chat again. Lantern maze zipping. That's some glitter in our reality. Shit's going down. We may or may not be astrally projecting. Where's my other lantern? Christ in a hat. Alright, round 2. Actually, round 5, round 6 here. Fuck you! That actually got me. I hope I did the correct thing there and pumped up the light. Reference book of medical sciences. I think I need to come back. I'm about to get jumped. It's Shambler time! Oh, guess not. Once more under the breach. I didn't do anything there, though. Now I've got Fuller's office open. Find the damn sign and dispel it. Fuck, where is the sign? Am I missing something in here? I see what you meant by lantern now, Uggsy. Clever. Run, fool, run. That's a brick wall, game. I can't do any... Wait. Duh. That's what I was missing.
It looks like things are back to normal.
I'm not going to question how I got in here. I'm just going to keep moving. Oh, I don't get to adjust my stats any further? Check around real quick. Locked. You know, why not grab a tool here? You know, monkey wrench, pliers, sledgehammer, hacksaw, all those that can do some serious damage. Oh, great. Time for fun with the Dimensional Shambler.
What's going on? It never ends.
Appear to have lost my lantern as well. Fine, I'll go the other way.
Damnation. That's me.
Oh, God! I gotta get out. I got...
Pierce, I found her. I finally know what's going on. You must live and find the truth. It is already too late for me.
Colden? What's going on? Was it a hallucination?
No, I'm pretty sure this is not a hallucination. I bet she's got her...
Please take a seat and be quiet, Mr. Pierce. I'll be with you in a moment.
I bet he's got her brain open.
Stop whatever the hell you're doing and turn around now.
Oh, she's dead.
No, it can't be.
No! You son of a bitch! What did you do to her?
I wish I could have done more experiments on you, Mr. Pierce.
I said, what did you do to her?
You shouldn't be sorry for your friend. You should envy her.
Murderer! This madness must stop!
Oh, we do have a gun.
Colden?
Got a fucking 45 auto. Great. Out into the stars. Let me guess, she's been painting in the basement and turned this into a giant gate, didn't she? Creepy. Game is only like 2 years old. Huh.
What in God's name? Sarah. What did they do to you?
Yep. Called it.
Can you speak? Sarah.
He gave him the gold and I the azure. I don't see him very often anymore. The green is stronger.
Are you feeling ill?
I'm here, but no.
Let's get you out of here.
It comes in my dreams. Our minds melt like colors on a palette.
Come with me.
It's as of the oldest green. Violent living, vibrant. The sea green, maybe. No.
Yeah, Focus Home is notorious for
Mrs. Hawkins,
Eurojank.
we must go before someone finds out.
Oh, but he will. He always knows these things when it's about me.
I have seen the same color. It was not as vivid as you said.
A pale copy. A discarded spawn.
Do you know what it was? Tell me.
I can't. We should not call his name. Terrible, terrible consequences.
All right. Come with me.
He will know. He will find us.
One more reason to hurry.
Have I seen you before?
Can you walk?
Maybe.
Then let's go before your husband finds us. It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course. The men in white are coming.
You mean the guards?
This way. Follow me.
What the?
Oh no.
Just you wait.
I have a gun and 70 strength. Bullshit. I have 70 fucking strength. Master of Investigation. Almost Master Occultist. I will never fail an investigation check until the game decides to dick me. Shaken. Damn, I'm insane. Omicron trapped in madness. The cost of truth. Using it comes at a cost. I am mentally fucked. ascent. When they will have consumed the stellar flesh and survived the transformation, closer than ever to their new master, they will enter his sleep of death and will only awaken to answer his call. They will be called the Awakened. Extract from the Necronomicon by Abdul al-Hazred. Cthulhu. Thingluim Waganlafa, Cthulhu Relaya Waganagal Fatagan. Men discovered a protective symbol, so powerful that it could remove them from the gaze of the creatures of the myth. They carved it into their jewels, painted it on the doors of their houses, and embroidered it on the clothing of their children. Later they understood that it could even exercise its power on the doors of the sunken city. The words that follow are not really mine. They were communicated to me in my dreams and trances by the greatest minds in the cosmos. I take advantage of these moments of lucidity that grow ever shorter to write down these few scraps of the immense knowledge that they send crashing against my broken mind night after night. I can only leave these crumbs of knowledge to the world in the hope that reading them will guide men. But I already fear that unholy words will stain the soul of whoever dares open this accursed collection. Because just like prisoners whose confessions were written on their own skins, I shall protect my heritage beyond the ages. High Priest. The call cannot be made without a guide. The guide does not have to see or to hear. He is fully committed to the cause of the great old one that he serves. He will find the oracle. He will pursue the truth seeker. He will neither reveal nor explain. He will observe, and when the stars align and the day of awakening arrives, he will take his place and lead the call. Lighter and a hurricane lamp. Which is funny because we saw that I have a fucking 45.
It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course.
The men in white are coming.
You mean the guards?
This way. Follow me.
What the?
Oh no.
Hey!
Yeah. I got this. Okay.
Oh, that was easier than Wow, she bolted that in record time.
Wait. The machine. It's the green. The decaying one.
Cthulhu.
The gas.
Yes. It's not good for living beings.
We don't have time for that.
I am not moving until the wrong is set right.
Damn it. I'd be better off finding a tool. Perfect.
A poker.
All right. That should do it. Let's move.
Hello, Charles. Charles!
I'm your puppet no more, you bastard!
Get out of my head, Charles!
You're my wife. My wife. You owe me obedience.
Leave her alone! We're leaving this crazy island.
Fire!
You are going nowhere. Don't get between me and my wife.
80 strength, everybody.
Edward! Nobody tells me what to do with my wife. How dare you? No! Why should I let you take her away? when I could snap your neck.
All you did for her safety was throwing her in this rat hole.
I hid her well enough.
You let Fuller play with her.
Stop. I did everything I could to protect her. But her identity, her power, is what threatens her.
What?
Sarah has seen things, has made things you can't even begin to imagine. Would you still save her if I told you that she is even more dangerous than I am?
It was her magic. The bookstore.
How do you know that? It does not matter. Sarah has been in the presence of the myth for too long. Even if she were to leave Darkwater, she would still hear his call. And the cult will always be here, waiting for her.
Enough with the stings!
We get rid of its members.
You are out of your league, detective. They control the whole island. She will finally surrender to his power, and the world will fall with her.
Don't!
No one can escape the wheel of destiny, they say. But I will change it. I will save Sarah.
Really? That's all it takes to kill him? Or is it because she was the one to do it? I don't know. That'll do it. That I believe. Fish kebab, sushi. Chapter 9. We know more about Sarah and Hawkins' intentions and find a way to protect her. When it comes to the Lord of the Occult, she will lose all free will, allowing the cult to bring its planned fruition. Summon an ancient and evil god. I am impressed that Bradley was not Hawkins.
No parent should have to bury their child, knowing it's me that put him there. The guilt will never go away.
I feel your pain.
I'll do anything to get him back. Anything.
Yeah, you don't think you could have helped
My
her
work
clean up
was
on the
what
way?
lured me here in the first place. It began showing me things I never should have painted. Things Charles should never have seen.
What am I to you? I took care of you, saved you from your miserable life. You'll never find a man better than me. You owe me.
I owe you nothing. We'll leave now.
You're not going anywhere. You are mine!
Stop, drop, and roll apparently hadn't been invented yet. And the fire. That's spreading fast, by the way. Highly flammable lead paint. Yeah, that'd do it.
Simon.
Come on. It's over now.
Loose ends need tying up. Oh, hello, Leviathan. Am I still going insane? Damn, I'll be amazed if I'm sane by the end of this. Somehow I'm not insane. Hawkins. Let's get another 10% psychology. I now have the fire poker still, somehow.
Do I have a choice?
Whiskey! Whiskey! Okay. Sanity still fucked? Yep, sanity still fucked.
Mr. Pierce, we were waiting for you.
Good. Sarah doesn't have much time.
What are you doing here?
Did you think I would let you confront the occult
What is wrong
without
with his
supervision?
jaw?
This is too dangerous for a bookworm like you.
Algernon, I need to talk to Mr. Pierce.
Very well, Sarah. I will be in Charles Hawkins' office.
What's wrong with your jaw?
You seem different.
Yes. When I woke up this morning, my mind was sharper. Cleaner.
You mean
I
clearer?
can still hear the voice calling me. It is so strong, so ancient, enticing, dangerous. I may never be able to escape his grip, but for now I can keep it at bay. I know what I owe you, Mr. Pierce, but I can't come back to Boston with you.
This is the Wanderer.
I saw everything. The tunnels under your house, the rituals, the secret society. I must get you out of its reach.
I know how dangerous they can be to me. But first, there's the Wanderer. I must find it and kill it. I am the only one who can end its slaughter.
No. No, you will come with me to Boston.
I owe you no obedience.
This isn't about what you want or don't want to do. You would risk destroying the world just because you can't face the consequences of your actions.
I am willing to atone for my sins.
No. You're just trying to erase all proof of the mistakes you've made.
I know what I have done.
I will not rest until the creature is sent back to its dimension.
You can't give up, even knowing the stakes.
Yes, thank you.
Still, I won't let you go.
What?
You will stay here until I find a safe way to return to Boston.
That's ridiculous. Listen, Algernon knows of a way to protect me.
What was
Help
with
him
her
find
hand
what
there?
he seeks, and we may all survive this battle.
All right. I'll help you.
There, Cthulhu hand. The overall stats are, not gonna lie, this is this would be, if a bit low sanity, an impressive character to be running in Call of Cthulhu. Maxed out investigation, extremely high hand-to-hand or physical skills, decent psychology, high occultism, decent medicine, average spot hidden in eloquence. This is more of a... This dude's more likely to whack somebody over the head than solve any mysteries. Anything I've missed? No, doesn't seem like it. Which one was his office again? I've sworn it was the one at the end of the hall. Strength has apparently fallbacks that I've just never had to encounter.
Seeing you again. Ah, it's you. I'm here for her, not you.
I don't care why you're here. Your usefulness is the only thing that matters. How do we protect Mrs. Hawkins from the influence of the forces that claim her?
By following Charles Hawkins, that imbecile of a thief, of course.
What do you mean?
He found something. An amulet. The symbol engraved on it could protect Sarah.
Could?
We are dealing with forces that by far surpass what your intellect can process. Feel free to ask me any question regarding the matters that exceed your grasp.
Sanity too high.
This creature, the Shambler, what is it?
It is a hunter. It travels from one dimension to another to hunt down its prey.
Francis Sanders was one of its victims. How could a creature like that end up in one of Mrs. Hawkins' paintings?
Sarah has an uncommon gift. A connection with entities that live beyond our reality. I doubt that she was aware at the time, but when she painted the picture in a certain way, she called it.
And now it remains in our reality.
Let us say that it uses the painting as a portal into our reality, and we make enticing prey for it.
That's why we must find a way of sending it back to where it came from permanently. The dagger with a strange sign. Was it you who sold it to Francis Sanders?
If you are referring to the dagger of the ancients, then yes, it was me. Why?
Do you know what he intended to do with it?
Francis was primarily a collector of occult objects. He liked rare items such as the dagger. But I doubt he knew its purpose.
It allowed me to send the creature you call the Shambler back into the painting.
Fascinating. But I am afraid that this might only be short-lived.
You mean that thing could come back?
Yes, that is why I am looking for a more permanent solution.
It must never come back.
So the painting is effectively a gate for those familiar with Arkham Horror.
A genius like you must have already found a way to get rid of this creature, yes?
I sense your sarcasm, but it does happen that, yes, I do have a solution. I think I can destroy it, but for that I must approach the creature. And to be able to do so, I need the key to Rie.
Another one of your baubles.
It is no bauble, unbeliever. It is a very powerful protection, able to repel very ancient forces. Much more effective than your Colt.
What does it look like?
It is a golden amulet, bearing very ancient inscriptions and an elder sign at its center. A star with an eye in the middle.
I've already seen that sign. Where can we find it?
Therein lies the problem. That foul thief, Charles, has hidden it somewhere. I found this drawing among his personal effects. I think that it has something to do with the location of the amulet.
I'll follow this lead. You continue searching.
That is what I intend to do. As for you, return here the second you find it. I don't want it to disappear again.
So he hid it in a bust. We also find out that Charles was attempting to protect Sarah in his own warped, misguided way, which, probably in Sarah or Simon's room, I'd bet. Oh. Find the still life. Beamer trunk. I do have to say that for as Euro jank as this game is, I did enjoy it. Still life, huh? Sorry, having fun with the lean there. I think I've seen that in the main office, actually. Or the study, library, foyer, whatever this is. Let's not have another drink. I know I've seen it. Here it is. In the box. Wow. The entire time.
This is the amulet that Drake was looking for.
The amulet is engraved with the Elder Sign. Drake calls it the Key of Rie. He firmly believes that this artifact is of great power. I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. Real bad. Something is disagreeing with me. Sweet mother of God. The dimensional rift opened up and pulled me through to fucking Rie. Earned a character point. You know what? Sure, we'll spend it. Some more psychology. Did her dress just, like, flop into being? Where was Charles's office? Charles! Get out of my head, Charles! Alright, nerd.
It's you again.
What is the true nature of the Necronomicon?
I see that you are interested in my precious book. It is the definitive book of knowledge of the occult, Mr. Pierce, written by Abdul al-Hazred. It is the answer to many a question.
That is why it's so highly valued.
Yes.
Pretty much nothing.
Even though it is a copy, given to me as a gift by Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University, the work remains very powerful.
I understand better why you keep it in a safe.
Give the amulet.
I think I've found what we're looking for.
Let me see that. Yes, that's it. It's perfect. We are saved.
I must tell Mrs. Hawkins.
Yes, do that.
Another character point earned. I think it's trying to say that I have 77% in the mythos, which I would not, by the way. Oh, hi.
I have it. It's a strange amulet. I hope it will protect you, considering that nothing will help you change your mind.
You must understand. I already went too far.
We went down there, we found she was alive and being kept in the asylum basement.
I can't tell you now.
She was insane.
Is going to end badly.
Yes. Chief West is here with Sullivan.
Bradley, you take care of Sarah. I will deal with them.
You sure? All right.
I've been hearing about you a lot lately. You seem to enjoy causing trouble.
Nice job, Chief. You got me. Great police work.
You can try to play smart with me all you want, Pierce. Witnesses have identified you as the one who set fire to Riverside.
Witnesses? How convenient. That's not the whole story, is it?
I don't care about your stories. Save them for the judge. You know, us cops, we base our investigation on facts and testimonies. You might want to try that next time.
Whatever, pig.
You bet I will.
Time to get interrogated. Probably where strength and investigation are going to come in.
You know, I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Pierce.
All good, I hope.
It appears that you've been involved in a variety of misdemeanors since your arrival on Darkwater. Entering private property, twice. Aggression, insulting behavior, and to top it all, arson.
With all the liquor that is openly on sale in the middle of Prohibition, do you really want me to believe that you're enforcing the law?
Enough of that. You're not going to tell me how to do my job. I would like to point out that it is you, not me, who is behind bars.
There are things going on right now that are so much more serious than what you accuse me of.
Yeah? So what's going on that I don't know about?
You'd be better off taking an interest in Dr. Fuller. The experiments he carries out on his patients are as inhuman as they are illegal. And when Dr. Colden wanted to put a stop to it, she too went under the knife.
What are you talking about? Nobody's reported any wrongdoings. Dr. Fuller is a man who is as much respected and admired on the island as he is in his profession. It seems like you've got a grievance against him. Is that why you set fire to his institute?
I'm admitting nothing at all.
Come on, I'll show you to your new residence. I'll be back later to ask you some questions. I hope that you'll make the right choice and confess to everything. It would be as unpleasant for you as it would be for me if I had to adopt more advanced questioning.
I have no doubt about that.
Good night, Mr. Pierce.
Gonna beat that man's head in with his own arm.
Mr. Pierce, the Truth Seeker. We meet at last.
Who's there?
Hello, Leviathan.
I am the one men named Leviathan. Not because of the scale of my terrestrial form, but as a reminder of the immensity of my knowledge, which I came to share with you, human. Do not struggle. You will not be able to speak or escape my influence.
District B-13 style.
Excellent. Your mind has begun to expand. Your dreams have been gently shepherded by the being they call the Oracle. But it is your curiosity and your fate that have led you up to this moment. You are here to accept the knowledge and follow the path that leads to your freedom. This is an offer that the likes of you, particularly those with such rare characteristics, cannot refuse. The more you bend your human spirit to make it able to receive the truth, the closer you will come to embrace his power. Where is the Oracle, Truth Seeker? Would you like to see her? Where is the Oracle? Is she not the very object of your quest? I'll let you see for yourself. But do not forget, your fate has already been written. Our paths shall cross again, Truth Seeker.
You know the risks, Sarah. If you happen to use your powers again, you may lose more than your life.
It is not about me, but innocent lives. I hope that your sources are reliable.
The bootleggers have the painting. If the Dimensional Shambler is to appear, he will do it here. The Shambler! I knew it!
No! Not again! Algernon, come back! Where is Algernon? And the Shambler?
I think we're getting near the end.
No way back. How many are there?
I know better than to look at that before finding Drake. Ah, here we are.
Hey! You can't leave us!
Sorry, old friend, but it's either you or me.
No! What are you... No! Open! Open! Open up! Open this door! It's here.
The beast is within our reach.
Yeah, it does seem like a place to get chased around a lot.
Let's go.
Quickly! Come with me!
Consult diary. Forces the Great Old Ones, unlock the doors to the undersea city of Rie. An ugly solid gold medallion engraved with the same symbol that repulsed Charles Hawkins in the Nameless Bookstore. It remains to be seen if it can really protect Sarah Hawkins. Can't access Pierce right now. He's in prison.
How do we kill it?
The Shambler can open breaches between dimensions. He uses glyphs as anchors to stay in our world.
Then I must destroy these glyphs.
Exactly.
How can I find him?
I will make the glyphs visible so you can revoke them. By doing so, this zone will be protected by a barrier.
Perfect. Stay inside the shield.
I'll create the protective barrier. Get back inside it as soon as you sense the slightest danger. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor. Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp.
Now, when he says on the floor, does he mean...
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
The entire place? He does, doesn't he?
Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp.
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back. The glyph is ready. Symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah.
Fair enough.
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
As we continue hide and go seek, increasingly lengthy sprints for your life. Ah.
The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
Thank you. One.
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
Oh, shut up. Tell me you're not going to do that every time I pass by looking for glyphs. Oh, Christ.
What is it?
I have the impression the Shambler is trying to anticipate our actions. The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him.
That's actually simple enough.
Now is when matters get complicated. I must breach the barrier to ward off the creature.
What?
You have to lure it in front of me, Sarah. Do you understand? Once it goes after you, I need you to guide it towards me.
Great. Time to find that last one. Oh yeah, I should top off.
There, Sarah. Only one glyph left to find.
Yes, I'm aware. Top off ye old oil for our hurricane lanterns. Christ.
The glyph is near. I'm sure of it.
Yes, I'm aware. Checkerboard.
We're almost there, Sarah. Only one glyph left to find.
Okay, what the fuck?
How many are there?
The glyph is near. I'm sure of it.
Look, man. Either point me in a direction, set me on the path, or shut up. The last one. Upstairs? Up here by the blood?
The glyph is near. I'm sure of it.
Okay, good. I don't need to go down there.
We're almost there, Sarah. Only one glyph left to find.
Where the fuck?
The glyph is near. I'm sure of it.
The only thing worse than hide and seek is hide and seek with an annoying NPC who keeps repeating the same 2 lines. Oh, fucking hell.
Release me now! Algernon!
Quickly, bring him towards me!
Okay.
Let's go, Sarah. It's over.
Do you hear something? I can hear him. He calls me.
Sarah! No!
Algernon, my old friend. It's too late.
You must resist! Please, don't!
Come to the call of the myth.
Sarah Hawkins. Why did she do it? Damn it!
Did our guest enjoy our hospitality?
Let me out of here.
I'm warning you, Pierce. I want a short and clear-cut confession. Do you admit your guilt in the case brought before you?
You don't have any idea what's happening on this damn island.
Chief West, we got a problem.
Damn it, not now. What is it this time?
Captain Fitzroy, Chief. Some guys have ransacked Roy's bar. They went berserk, attacked the patrons, smashed the place up. It's chaos.
This is only the beginning. Let me out.
Let's go take a look. Tell Sullivan and Marshall to keep this one nice and warm till I get back.
Are you stupid? Don't you understand? Those goddamn idiots.
Oh, time to sleep. Watch the world end. Ah, another visit from Leviathan.
Truth Seeker, I find you again. As promised, I come back to reiterate the offer of truth. As your mind expands and finally understands the true nature of the world, your perceptions change. Are you ready to see your world and the ones that live in it as they truly are? Come, Truth Seeker. Follow the path of the ultimate truth.
I've gone completely batshit, haven't I?
I thought we were made of the same stuff, Detective. Fighters. Survivors. I never would have thought you so naive. It's all your fault. You could have stopped this whole thing. Your army buddies, the villagers, me. We're all in danger, as long as you're alive.
I can't go to sleep. Keep having the same dream. Or should I say nightmare? That pain in my chest as if I was being skewered. Heartless, cold, silence. Then I wake up in a hospital bed alive. That voice whispers in my mind. I keep hearing it, and I don't know how long I'll be able to resist.
I see you in my dreams. I still can't decide if you will be my doom or my liberation. This fate, it may have been written for both of us, but I will fight for what is right.
Dom, what happened?
Come, you'll want to hear what these two Egypts have to say.
This better be interesting.
Seems like someone decided to grant you your deepest wish.
A mutiny?
Worse. They killed Chief West.
What?
And left his body in one of our warehouses.
You're kidding.
They're all yours.
Which one of you is dumb enough to kill a cop and throw him on my doorstep?
We don't know nothing.
The dead body in my warehouse disagrees.
We swear, miss, it's not us.
I don't have time for this. Spill it.
We've got nothing to do with it.
I want to know everything about the corpse over there, or I swear you will meet the same end.
If we speak to you, we're dead. If we don't speak to you, we're dead. What? No! Listen, miss, we didn't see what happened, but we heard. Noises and talkings, like. We've been betrayed.
By whom?
Go, look at the body. You'll find out for yourself.
Interesting. Let's go, Dom. Where is this workshop?
I'll go with you. He must be talking about the old boat repair workshop.
Yeah, they've done nothing wrong.
Apart from killing a cop on our turf.
That's hooey.
How do you know they killed him?
Do you want me to settle it with some lead?
Scurvy dog, always threatening us.
Banana.
Quieten these lunkheads down before I shiv the lot of them.
I'll take care of them. A bunch of liquor sponges aren't going to lay down the law around here.
I'll take a look at this workshop. Join me when you're finished.
Let's look at the corpse. Where is the corpse?
Here we are.
The corpse?
Here we are.
The corpse! I need a corpse. Where's my corpse?
If someone had told me that one day West's work would kill him.
Technovision.
Someone moved the corpse here. Where did the murder happen? We came from here. Down the stairs. So this is where West was killed. What's that? What the fuck is that? Where did it come from?
Oh, looks like one of West's lieutenants, or his deputy, was a cultist.
He wasn't alone. Who were those guys? There's only one man who smokes these gaspers. Fitzroy.
Ah!
You're not supposed to be here, Truth Seeker.
What's going on outside?
Well, what the fuck? Oh, it's just a random combat sequence.
Outside.
Okay. Yeah, don't give me a reticle. That would make this useful. Make this easy.
What's going on outside?
This is my last warning. Next one who comes gets one.
Dom, get out of here.
Go! I'll cover you! Die, you filthy rat!
Damn it.
I briefly get to use a gun. Fucking hell. Dark Corners of the Earth did this a little better, but also it fell apart by the around the time you get a shotgun.
Pierce, wake up.
What happened?
Take that weapon, you'll need it. Sarah Hawkins, she... Ah!
What? Tell me.
My head! They're coming into my head!
Bradley, damn it, pull yourself together.
They got me. I can't resist any longer.
Do you remember the cultists we saw under the Hawkins house? I saw them on the docks.
Pierce, you've been in this cell for days.
Listen, I think they are responsible for your affliction.
I was unable to stop her.
What do you mean, unable?
She left with the bookseller. He came back, alone. Told me she couldn't resist the call. The doctors told me later that they saw her going in the direction of the whaling station.
Damn it!
I'm turning, Pierce, into one of those things.
No! Keep fighting it, Bradley.
It's too late. You have to end this. Do it. Kill me.
Enough killing.
Idiot! Ah! Now go, you imbecile.
So do I get a new, like, gun handling stat or something? Holy shit, that's a lot of character points. Master of Psychology and Investigation. Enough killing. But now I'm going to be killing
Sarah
dock
Hawkins
workers.
was going to the whaling station. Stop. Oh, God. What am I doing?
Is that tanking my sanity? Psychotic. By the way, by this point, I shouldn't be losing any sanity for killing.
Could I have saved him?
There, I can start this over and find out.
Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station. Stop. Oh, God. What am I doing?
Did I accidentally kill him?
What the... Was he like the others?
Oh, shit.
Get off!
Bloody Captain. I'm not dying in this rat hole. Come on. What are you still doing here, Detective?
I need to go to the whaling station.
It's locked. You'll need a key to get there.
Right.
Go get me a first aid kit. I might have something for you.
You were chasing Fitzroy, but now you're here, injured.
How do you know? There were too many. Got us. If I don't get something to stop the bleeding, I'm a goner.
I'm coming back with a first aid kit.
Hurry up. I won't last long.
It looks like an old Seaway map. What happened here?
First aid kit, huh? Where am I gonna find a first aid kit?
Get off!
How many died because of this madness?
Lots. I need a first aid kit. You got one, chum? No.
It looks like St. Brendan's critics finally got him.
Is that you, Detective? Can't leave the damn island, huh?
I must go to the whaling station.
I'll help you get there if you bring me something to fix this wound.
I'm coming back with a first aid.
Make it quick.
Heal Mitchell, heal Cat. I like how I'm just running down the hall of the street shooting people with a 1911.
Sorry.
Where's that first aid kit? Back in the warehouse, maybe? Nope. The fuck am I gonna get a first aid kit? No, seriously, where the fuck is a first aid kit? Sure as hell not in the bar. It's sure as hell not anywhere I seem to be able to go. You know what? In for a penny, in for a pound. There, I think I've depopulated Darkwater.
And when they found me, they ate my flesh. And my flesh granted them powers and revelations. You are getting closer, Truth Seeker.
The most precious gift of all. The truth. The ultimate truth about life. If I prove able to resurrect life, then it will only be a matter of time before I know how to create it. It will be the end of gods, be they ancient and powerful.
Stop using your powers and never again approach the cult. Oracle or not, they will not get you.
You need a truth seeker. Someone with exceptional sensitivity to his dreams. This gift will lead him to this island. As I am the Oracle, I speak for him we cannot name.
Track the truth like the bloodhound you are.
Oh boy. I am completely psychotic by this point, I bet. Oh yeah, I am fucked. Just tell me where the fucking first aid kit is and I'll go get it so we can move on. Detect it. Not in the shitter, so I'm fresh out of ideas. Head empty.
What happened here?
A madman is on a table to the right of the entrance. Hawkins warehouse. How? Fuck me sideways. I didn't see that interaction option.
Hey, you! Come on. They got the boss. Nasty wound. I wanted to get her the first aid, but there's one of those poor bastards in it.
I'll see what I can...
Yeah. Come on out.
One first aid kit. 2 wounded people. Who deserves it? Hope his boss will have more luck.
Okay, I get an achievement for the dude. Cat does not.
Shit. They're going to the whaling station. I'd better hide and wait until they're gone.
You have a gun. So, chat, who do we save? Cat or the guy who has not appeared anywhere? Yeah, Oopsie raises a good point. Fair.
I'll help you get there if you bring me something to fix this wound.
Here, take it.
The Good Samaritan.
Thank you. The entrance to the whaling station is behind...
Roy Mitchell's key. Bye, Cat. Alright. Got to get into a point where this shootout, this this 45 is useless. Bye. Oh good, I didn't drop my pistol. I expected that to happen.
Empty.
Shit. Let me guess, it's not infinite, is it?
Who's there?
Fuck. Let me guess, that dude is precisely placed to make you run out of ammo. No, he's not. Ignore me.
It's happening.
Ah. See if I can make it there with a spare bullet. Oh, hey, I made it there with a spare bullet. Abandoned whaling station. Or she does something bad. Drops gun.
Hither thou shalt be freed. Sarah is with those bastards. I gotta find her quick.
Find Sarah Hawkins, get into the main room. Suddenly I don't have my gun anymore. Despite having a 1911, you know.
A rope and a hook. could use that to hold the reservoir back. Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
The last entries to the pastor's wife. Her husband ordered his faithful to come together for the final ceremony in honor of Leviathan. She fears that the pastor will ask them to sacrifice themselves to this abomination. She tried to escape. This is probably why her body was found in a cave under the mansion. I don't know if I got all of those, but there's still more here. No, it's back there. Okay. It'll be in the next office. Office over. If I light the couch on fire, will I find it? Ah, there we go.
Fuller was a crew member too. Interesting.
I was biting cold. This creature made us work hard. Half my crew is dead. I've never seen such a thing. I do not even know how to describe what happened. It's as if the creature was talking inside our head. Some of my men went crazy and jumped overboard. This thing is not a whale. It's far bigger. I don't even know how to describe it. It practically gutted our ship with these tentacles. I don't know how. My harpoon finally pierced the skull of this monster. The crew's in a sorry state. Fuller looks after the injured, but some will not recover. Yeah, Leviathan is the offspring of Cthulhu, so maybe not a great idea. You know, eating Leviathan.
I'll be lucky if it's still sharp enough. This tank seems strong enough to break down the door. This tank seems strong enough to break down the door.
The forbidden calamari. Why don't I just go over the door? I mean, I could jump over it from here.
Sarah Hawkins was probably taken behind this huge door. Got to find a way to get through.
Well, I would like to use that grappling hook, but I don't seem to be able to. I can't seem to get up there. Oh! Hey.
Doesn't work. It mentions the Leviathan. How it drove the sailors mad.
The whole crew is descended into madness. They speak of dreams, visions of a nightmare city and of a sleeping god. Madness. I lock myself in my cabin. I won't be able to hold out for long. Fitzroy has 12 men on his side. They sacrificed everyone who tried to stop them to their new god. I beseech you, Almighty God, to have pity on our souls. This will be my last prayer. I can hear them whispering.
This should stop the cart from moving. This should help me get the tank swinging. I need something to cut the rope to release the tank against the door.
I'm sure no one heard that. I'm sure it's fine. How do I... There was a ladder here. A ladder! There was a ladder! Fine. I'll use this one.
What is that thing? What is that thing?
Come closer.
No. That voice. You're the Leviathan.
Looking at the thing that should not be. Yeah, not a good idea.
Hello. Who is this? The quest for truth requires sacrifice. There's no room for compassion.
Who's there?
Your stubbornness at wanting to help others who would have deserted you is a weakness. Fate leads us inevitably to solitude, and in one's final moments, one is always alone. You can't escape it forever. It will always find its way.
Damn it!
Everything points back to the day they brought in that thing.
Prove the Scylla.
While the sailors were going insane, Fitzroy and the mutineers took over the ship and probably killed the captain.
Some of them hurt themselves in a desperate attempt to stop the visions that haunted them. Others chose to embrace them. Fitzroy is one of the latter. He named the beast Leviathan because he believes it's in his biblical nature. I told him to get rid of it before it's too late. This thing is not a work of God. Oh, hey, another first aid kit.
An old log.
Voyage into history. We have sailed from the island of Darkwater towards the north. Sailors in the waters are haunted. I don't believe in these tales. It's not a good time for us. My men haven't seen the slightest trace of a whale for quite a while. If the season doesn't improve, they will no longer wish to serve on the Scylla. We're not the only hunters here. When we're looking for prey, we found dead whales, a dozen of them, drifting, their entrails exposed. They had been shred as if they had been attacked by a huge predator. It's very strange. Perhaps it's a sign from God. Perhaps it is this good catch that we have long hoped for. We must find it, whatever the risk.
Belonging to the captain of the Scylla. The pages I found seem to be the missing ones.
Don't look at it. Christ.
They eat his flesh while he's still alive.
Let's see if I can avoid going insane down here. Oh, there we are.
Learn to obey.
No.
Ah, finally awake. How do you feel, Mr. Pierce?
Fuller! Son of a bitch! I'll kill you!
No, I'm not even really with you. Well, to be perfectly precise, I am with you. But not in this cell.
What have you done to me?
Me? Nothing, really. See, it's one of the exquisite effects of this incredible creature.
Leviathan!
I see you already know about it. Well, shall we begin?
Oh, good. Great. Don't take the treatment. I thought I said don't take the treatment. Don't eat the meat.
Let me take a sample from you. Flesh, blood, spinal fluids. Don't fear. I created the mythological ichor from Leviathan's flesh. Who knows what I can make with you?
No.
I killed it.
Unnecessary sacrifice. That proves your determination.
That was Sarah Hawkins, wasn't it?
Find the truth and be free.
Christ. I'm losing sanity each time I do that, aren't I? I've gone completely batshit, haven't I? That door appeared from nowhere. Oh, they're all appearing from nowhere. Oh. Well, those don't go anywhere.
Nothing's happening.
That one doesn't go anywhere, at least. Oh, no, I'm just falling off, that's all. guess I'm not falling off. Where you go around the wall. Oh. Middle and hang a right. Fuck! I thought I had it. Okay, hook back. Don't even know what that did. I just know that I turned one of them.
Nothing's happening.
Only one of you is real. Time to run! I'm gonna say crouch, you idiot, but I can't. Panic state.
Pierce!
Fitzroy.
Time to hoist the white flag. We're not gonna hurt you.
I won't go without a fight.
You think you're here of your own accord?
Stay back, or I'll put a bullet in your head.
Our supreme oracle has spoken. You will follow your destiny.
What?
In his awakening.
I see. You cannot escape my awareness. I followed your wanderings, your choices, your attempts to free yourself from destiny. But it is unavoidable. And as I predicted, you have come to free me. Awaken and call him.
Coastal Cave. Well, let's see if I go completely insane and succumb to the call of Cthulhu.
The voice. I can't hear the voice anymore.
Well, that's good. What the fuck was that? I'm not on dark water, am I?
You are trapped. Keep going.
My God.
This way. Stand up. Walk.
Tentacles shown. Please respond.
Is somebody there? Hey, who are you?
Oh, hey, we're back where it started.
Where am I? To our fallen crew members. They have given their lives for a greater purpose. The last name added is that of Charles Hawkins. I'm willing to bet that they killed all the survivors of the miraculous catch. The miraculous catch was a trap. Leviathan wanted to be found.
Yep. What's my occult looking like? Oh, I can't check.
It will soon be time, Edward Pierce.
Hello, Maria.
None of this is real. I saw you dead, as I see you now. Am I crazy too?
You survived. Don't you understand? You couldn't die. You will stay alive until you've fulfilled your destiny.
No.
Look at me. Look at me, Pierce. Dare tell me that you still don't believe it.
What has happened to you?
Oh, Pierce. You insist on ignoring the truth when it's right there in front of you. Sarah Hawkins saw you as you really are. This painting is the proof.
This is madness.
It's not just your life that is at stake. Many men and women have sacrificed themselves for this moment.
Colden.
You will not deprive them of their hope of a better life.
You don't get a better life.
We will all die like him.
His life was written well before it started. It was not predetermined that he lived to see the call. But you, yes, it is your destiny.
You're mistaken. I believe no more in destiny than I do in vampires, gods, and their female prophets.
Oh, well done. That will really impress her.
Again, this denial. It doesn't matter anymore. The future is now but an image that Sarah Hawkins has painted for you. Why don't you go and join her, you who believe in nothing? And then you'll see. You'll see that there are truths so powerful, so overwhelming, that even a mind as narrow as yours cannot withstand them.
And what is your truth, Cole? What is your role in this story?
I must take you to Sarah Hawkins, our oracle.
Sarah.
Not yet. You have one last thing to accomplish.
No. Please. I can't do it.
Do you understand what it is?
She has already fulfilled her mission. Worry about your own.
No. No.
No one can fight their fate. Neither them, nor you.
Shut up! Silence! Stop! Go away! Stop!
Don't resist, Edward. They're already dead. There's nothing you can do. Just give in.
What happened to me? Sarah. I must go to Sarah. She is the Oracle. She will know what to do.
Oh boy. How does this end? Boy howdy, am I ready for an ending. Oh. Oh, there's passages. This is the point where a sane investigator would have Tommy gunned everyone. Time to end it. Oh good, I'm not wobbling anymore. Downside, I'm now walking slowly as fuck.
Reality as you know it stops here.
None of this makes sense.
Go. She is waiting.
Too crazy to jog.
What have they done to me?
Come on.
Oh!
You're not the truth.
Ah, Mr. Pierce. I was expecting you.
Fuller. You died in front of my eyes.
Don't jump to conclusions. Is there not the tiniest spark of a scientific mind inside of that detective skull of yours?
What abject substance did you use to turn her into an empty shell?
Abject substance. The serum extracted from Leviathan's oil bestows the power of life. To me, my body is nothing but the mortal vessel of my conscience. To you, it contains more answers and secrets than your insignificant mind can grasp.
Onwards and upwards.
You can barely stand up, and yet here you are. You never give up.
That is not you. Not anymore. Not since your disappearance on the docks.
Ah, detective. So easy to fool you. So eager to rush to the rescue of a woman in distress.
You won't make me regret having tried to save people. I did what I could. Even for Colden.
Your efforts to change your destiny, although in vain, make you worthy of the fate that is yours. The day has come. You will be asked to choose.
Out of my way. Whatever it is, the answer is I'm not siding with the fucking fish people. Hello, Charlie.
You took everything from me. Wife, life, destiny.
You forsook your right to a normal life the moment you chose power over humanity. No one wants to see such an unbearable sight.
You don't have the slightest idea of what you speak, of what I've been through. I have sacrificed my life to the one who sleeps. My marriage, my family, my own flesh. Why didn't Sarah choose me? Why is it your damn face on her painting?
Put me down, fuckknuckle.
But you already know it. I can see that you will make the right choice.
I don't know. I don't know.
Your fear of the unknown and your stupid pride cloud your judgment. Quit lying to yourself and embrace your destiny. It's not cowering that brought you those medals. None of this is real. Trust your guts.
If nothing's real, what are you?
I am a projection of your mind. What remains of that instinct that pulled you out of the trenches. Don't listen to them. They're too dangerous for your tired mind.
Don't listen, huh? That sounds like a good idea. Let me turn that down so I can be fucking heard. God damn. Gentle walk of repose. Can't run, can't sprint.
It's right there.
I'm almost there.
Fuck truth here. Move.
Here you are at last, Truth Seeker.
She was waiting for you.
You were waiting for me.
Yes. When I finally discovered the truth, I knew you would come. All this time I was fighting it, afraid of what I might discover. But I was afraid of myself.
Oh.
It's coming.
What did you learn?
Listen to me, Edward Pierce, as I will deliver the truth.
No, I don't think so. You are lost. I didn't get occultism, Master. So, as an aside, valid sanity check, does that cause me to give in to the madness, or are you crazy? I don't know. The Elder language, I'm assuming, is giving in to madness. I didn't make Master Occultist, which I don't know if I could have, honestly. Okay. This sends me down the path to go insane. Got it. Are you crazy?
Look around you. Everything is falling apart. You must stop this madness.
I can't make that choice.
That will be your decision.
One man only, prepared by the trials and revelations, holds the power to change the world. Because I saw you in the dreams I share with my God. I recognize you for what you are.
No, you
Truth
don't.
Seeker. One of the rare humans who is able to perceive fragments of his mind.
Yes, yes.
No.
I feel the truth in your words.
Because it was written. Or, as I like to see it, painted on the canvas of fate.
Pierce, help me! The god, from Cthulhu. Silence!
Don't listen to anything they say. Perform the counter ritual. Interesting. I believe we stopped everything. Though I'm not sure with how that ended. Holy shit, that's done. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's dead. For now. That's how it always is with the mythos. So, this was decidedly Eurojank. I had fun with it. I wanted to keep going. Like, I wanted to see more. I wanted to see how it ended. And I will say your decisions at least have the opportunity to change how things go. So if you weren't aware that this was a French company... Focus Home Interactive. Special thanks to Cédric Lagorigue. Quite a fun little game. It's a well put together experience. It didn't crash. There were a few moments of what the fuck game and god damn it. Yeah, it does slow roll hard near the end. Hal, Christina Cole, Graham Vick. And Tim Watson. Derek Hagan. Sandy Peterson, the great old one. They aren't kidding about the great old one. Mocha Plab. Alright, I'm going to cut through and see how this ends. I'm certain the next seal is nearby, yeah. Oh yeah, that's right, I spared, what's his face?
We doubled the dosage, as you asked us to, Doctor.
Good, thank you.
Oh no, Fuller. I see the Elder Sign in that scratching. Yep, we went insane. Fight Destiny. And that was Call of Cthulhu. Successfully carry out the counter ritual. Well, I enjoyed that. I'd say that was worth $20 for all the time I got out of it. Oh, funny, now they switch over to the, little mythos icons now that I've finished the game. That was fun. 58269. I assume that's the build. Alright, I'm done, because holy shit, I did not expect to go for 4 hours. I'd like to thank everybody for coming out. A few other variances and different solutions, depending on checks. Interesting. Thank you everyone for coming out. Thanks for sticking with me. Holy shit. Hit that follow button if you want to see more. I'll probably be streaming the next couple of days. I am in the process of getting a crown put on a tooth, and it's gonna be fun. So anything that distracts me from that is bueno. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you around. Oh, thank you, Serge, for raiding me, by the way. Actually brought in some new people. Whew. Have a good night, everybody. Stay safe.